Okay. I think we should be good now. Alright. I don't know why my stream deck is so laggy, but hello. Happy Sunday. Real laggy? Star Rail, what are you doing? So... usually don't have any lag problem. Okay, so... you know, I have, it has been a little bit, apologies for being somewhat delayed with streaming, but, I was traveling for Thanksgiving, and then, since then, I just haven't really gotten around to, I've had other stuff that I've had to get done, so having to prep for Christmas travel and get the tree up thing. Okay, so... I wasn't actually sure about what I was gonna do, because honestly, like, I feel like I'm the only person that doesn't really care about Sunday. But I do want to play this. So let's do this train thing. I haven't really trailblazed that bar car much, have I? And I am free today. Time to go check it out then. Party car.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Is there? No, I think we're good. I think we've done that stuff already. I don't think there's anything new there. Oh! Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at just how spacious this car is. It also feels wider than the other cars. How is this even physically possible?
Oh, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time? Drenched salad for you, with healthy ingredients in the serving size. This is just the flavorful refreshment you should be reaching for between meals. There's even a clever wordplay in its name. Wrench and drenched.
That was
Almost
strange.
rhyme.
Sorry, my, like,
And I have
headphones
wrenches for
suddenly,
hands.
like, unpaired
You
and then
can't help but
repaired.
laugh, can you?
I don't know why.
I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here.
Okay.
This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Void Archives, interestingly. So, I don't play Honkai Impact 3rd, but my understanding is that Void Archives is like a big character in relation, is like a major character from there, and has like history with Welt. And I think I had heard that there was some suggestion that Welt had maybe come over with Void Archives. So I guess that does confirm, really, that Void Archives had come with Welt and was here for some time. Which is interesting, though, because I thought... I don't know the Honkai Impact 3rd stuff very well, but I got the impression that, like, Void Archives was, like, an enemy, or maybe it was, like... used to be? Were you here all along?
As a robot drinksmith, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended.
I see. His voice sounds familiar. Is this a duplicate voice actor?
Should I introduce myself again?
Sure, no more than 3 sentences, please.
I am a robot drinksmith, invented and created several amber eras ago by a certain Nameless. My previous master found me in a corner, dusted me off, and has had me serving passengers on the Astral Express ever since.
So we're created by a certain nameless, huh? Interesting, okay.
Oh, that only took 2 sentences. I'll add one more then. I was named after the last thing Miss Himiko said to my previous master. Shush!
I was wondering, okay.
I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Alright. So we finally get a room. This reminds me of, the room above the cafe in Persona 5 that you stay in.
There you are! Pom-Pom
Much
has been
larger,
looking for
though,
you
of
all
course.
day.
What made you think I'd be here?
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
I have my own room now?
Of course you have one. You're part of the crew. Aw, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Indeed, this utterly cluttered storage room brings your thoughts back to the past. Back then, you had just survived a perilous adventure on the Herta space station. Then, you boarded the Astral Express and began your own space comedy. I remember that. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Some, or maybe a long time ago. At that moment, when I first boarded the Express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
So, did you find anything out of the ordinary in there?
I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Her.
Any thoughts to share on the matter, Doki? I heard noises coming from the ducts, so...
No copycat excuses. All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make.
Interesting that March and Pom-Pom are voiced, but Himiko and Dan Hung are not.
It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left her without a room of her own on the Express.
She seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, she isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
But I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a nameless?
I thought I was already part of the crew.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
Oh, that reminds me, I still need to play 13 Sentinels.
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
Oh, please don't. I was just joking.
You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars.
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
Yes.
Aw, yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Hell yeah.
Since she has made her decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member! Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it?
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple both together.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom-Pom.
This is kind of cringy. Can I skip over this part? No, that's mean.
1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. 5. No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
May this journey
lead us starward.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem, you are now officially a nameless. Welcome to the crew.
All right, let's get back on track.
Okay.
Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
So was I just sleeping on the couches? Was I bunking with March?
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. But the passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Dan Heng has been sleeping in the archives.
Doesn't bother me, though. Let's buy another car.
It's not that easy to find the parts needed to build another car.
Her room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the 2nd level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
Alright, back to the party car again. Hi, Will.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Got dad jokes. Shush, thank you. Maybe we should reformat its system before allowing it to manage the car.
Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsystellaron disaster.
Okay.
I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
I see. Here we go again. Select reformat. I haven't had enough of its jokes, actually. I was born for parties. Select reformat. I was born for parties.
It's party time!
I don't think now's the right time for a party.
All this excitement really takes Pom-Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that is not in use on the upper level of this car. I think it'll make a fitting room. What about the junk in there? The conductor has amassed a mountain of knickknacks over the years, thinking that they'll eventually be useful. We're overdue for some decluttering anyway.
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter.
Yeah, it is interesting. I wonder if, like, the voice actors were not available for Dan Heng and Himiko. There won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with Doki to see our new room.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Upstairs.
We're here!
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a doomsday beast in here.
How come I get the biggest room? It's larger than I imagined.
Right? Even if you put a couple doomsday beasts in here, you'd still have room to spare.
Pom-Pom, you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
So I'm curious to see how this is gonna work.
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
I'm assuming it's not gonna be anywhere near as, complex as the teapot in Genshin.
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom-Pom.
Okay.
Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom-Pom.
I mean, I gotta do chores.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate her room directly.
This is called procedural justice.
What? At any rate, I'm now a member of the Astral Express crew, and I even have my own room to boot. I'll just make do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice, cozy bedroom. Soon, or much later. At this moment, in the still messy, unfurnished room.
Jeez. You sure do love to procrastinate.
Have I just been sleeping on the floor? I forgot that I have my own room now.
All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard box?
But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today, to help you with taking that first step.
Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
This is too real, though, as I look at all the stuff that I need to clear out of my own place. And, like, reorganize. Thank you, conductor.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another. Yay!
I pulled out a bunch of, like, DVDs and stuff that I replaced with Blu-rays that take up less shelf space, but now I gotta, like, do something with them. So I gotta list some stuff on eBay. I've got, like, old PC parts and stuff that I need to clear out, too. Completing the renovations to increase the renovation progress of the room and raise your decor ratings will earn you renovation subsidy. First step to building an ideal bedroom is to cleaning up the clutter. Here, start decluttering. Okay, next say hello to your new mega bed. Okay. Do we not get to choose, like, different designs or anything?
She has finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom. Pom-Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination. We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow?
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's accurate. March 7th hurriedly ran off. A few minutes later, she knocks. Oh.
Here, use this pillow pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essential.
Oh, holding a pillow.
Oh, not bad! Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
Oh, what a coincidence. It perfectly matches. Feels like we're still missing something. Click here to set some custom decorations.
You've done well today.
Okay. Can I change the colors of the other stuff?
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow.
It's getting late, so we'll see you later.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Oh, and sleepy time. Strange ceiling. You have a vague feeling that it will become the ceiling you know best in the future. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. Drowsiness is encroaching. Good night, Astral Express. No dreams tonight. Day 2. What a great night's sleep. Looks like today's my turn for duty. I'm feeling so lazy and just want to chill, but if I skip again, Pom Pom's gonna lose it. Better just suck it up and do my part. Huh? What's that on the table? Check the duty schedule. What's this on my desk? Astral Express duty roster? Good morning, passenger. Did you sleep well last night? Did you come to bring me breakfast? The express conductor came to my room so early in the morning. It must be to bring me breakfast. Nice try. It's already the afternoon. Hold on to that Astral Express duty roster on your desk. Next up, passenger, make sure to give it a good once-over and be all set to be on duty. Pom Pom will hand out the express fund based on your duty performance. Use it to conduct room construction just the way you like it. Passenger, are you ready to start your shift? I love doing shifts. There we go. That's the spirit. This will track the room's renovation progress in real time. Express funds are essential to advancing the renovation progress. Click here to go on duty and collect the express fund. Select an action card to progress your duty schedule, raise the corresponding member's duty level, and obtain express funds. Different action cards entail varying work. Selecting an action card, the schedule will advance by a set number of steps to reach the corresponding tile. An effect will be triggered based on the tile you stop on. When selecting action cards, do your best to end up on tiles. Dinner meetings will be held periodically in the schedule, and you can gain a large amount of express funds based on your report result. Treat that as your main goal. Scheduling actions with different levels of workload will advance the corresponding schedule tile. Okay. Himiko checked the operations of various machinery in the Express. The Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Duty level is increased by 3. Express funds increased by 300. You completed one action. The team obtained duty experience and also raised their duty level. Every action can grant you express funds prepared by Pom Pom. Working to earn your fortune is a pleasure indeed. Getting used to things pretty quickly. Continue scheduling actions and arranging your duties. Okay, so we got a lucky tile. Himiko purchased a batch of uniquely flavored coffee additives from a passing merchant. She unilaterally declares that it significantly improved the flavor of coffee she brews. Ooh. 5 levels. Nice. Ominous tile. Well, let's do 3. Get that 2 multiplier. Let's do the lucky tile again. To thank the express crew for their long-term support, Asta sent a meal full of incredibly sumptuous dishes. It was so luxurious that it brought tears of joy. Oh, my leveling by 5. Let's do Don Hung. Database cleanup. System's operating speed is increased. And then, okay, what's everybody's levels? Welt. Let's do 2 for March so we can land on this double. Ooh. Eureka moment. We'll do the dinner meeting. Meeting time. Passengers, please assemble in the meeting area. Conductor will receive Squad Leader Himiko's report and rate this duty phase's results. You can select and submit duty reports to obtain express funds based on the score received from Pom Pom. The higher your member's duty level, the higher the base score of their corresponding duty report will be as well. In submitting similar reports, you can increase a report bundle, increase your score efficiency, and obtain higher scores from Pom Pom. Using Mental Reset, you can discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. Please note that each team member has a limit on the total. Winning multiple reports for the same squadron rule. Okay. Ooh, what did we get? New decoration obtained. Gradient fragrance. Color of the bottle changes as the fragrance disperses. A clever marketing idea to survive in the cutthroat world of business. Humans are visual creatures. Even if the fragrance smells the same, people would think the scent changed as long as the color is changed. Sincerely loving you. Outstanding self-defense item. The cute color means that you have no intention to hurt others, while the lethal bullet means that you do not fear the corrosion of evil. Fork me, this is the color a real man should use. End meeting. I'll be the chef for today to prepare sumptuous lunch for all passengers. Are you all ready? Bring it, my mind and body are ready. Where's Mr. Yang? He fled long ago. That old weasel. Come on, guys. These are all normal ingredients. How bad can it be? It's rare that Himiko is cooking, so let's show her some respect. Hold on, let me practice the recipe again. Oil in the pan, then let it cool. How cool, though? When the butter is melting, add... Does it mean when it starts to melt or is fully melted? This bottle is salt, right? Let me try... Oh, it's detergent. Why would there be detergent here? I take back what I said. Danang, help! Ugh. Guess there's no dodging this one. You need me to help you prep, Himiko? Should I let him help? It's okay to receive help sometimes. Appreciate the trouble then, Danhung. This deep-fried water bat with giant wall calyx. How about we just forget about it? Absolutely not. This is today's main dish. I tried many times before succeeding. Yes, chef. Alright. Inspiration event occurred. Let's rummage through all the Express's trash cans. There was nothing particularly noteworthy. She seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Acquired meeting ability. Brainstorming. You submit report in the meeting, you will gain scoring efficiency plus 400%. Let's do the lucky event. Updated the purchase list for the Express's supplies. The Express crew couldn't stop raving about the new snacks they got. Lucky event. Shush attempted to give itself a hardware upgrade and unsurprisingly failed. However, during the short circuit of the simulated intelligence component, it learned 25.6481 dad jokes. Truly a blessing in disguise. The team is fired up. Increases the experience accumulated by the next action by 50%. A comms group. And then we'll get the March inspiration tile. March 7th flipped through the photo album that captured the little moments of life of the Express crew. Scenes of the past emerged in her mind as March 7th seems to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Acquired meeting ability, route planning. Mental reset can be used +1 times. Let's get this double spot. Nice. Oh no, pom-pom! Don Hung to get this, for this lucky event. March 7th's comment in the reader's feedback survey was included in the comic magazine's footnotes. She excitedly waves the magazine and points out the tiny words to everyone. The team is fired up, increases the experience accumulated by the next action by 50%. Esports. Oh yeah. Well organized an esports tournament. Pom Pom kept saying they didn't want to participate, yet they won the whole thing with flying colors. Okay, so you don't have to hit the dinner meeting exactly. Okay. Damn. Okay, maybe I should have submitted the Himeko? I don't know. New decoration obtained, fruitcake. A cake high in both sugar and fat, paired with a variety of fruits to maintain the illusion of a healthy diet. No, eating 3 fruitcakes does not count as having had a lot of fruit today, even if you washed it down with orange Vita C milk tea. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong with Shush? Dear Nameless, as a catering robot, I am lacking in cleaning functions. Miss Himiko is making calibrations right now. Miss Himiko is preparing to take over parts of the system and manually input the data for the AI component to learn from. I've already attached the controller to Shush, but I still have to test it to see how the controller's key mapping is emulated. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Cheat code correct. Now entering self-destruct mode. Dear Nameless, we shall meet again in the next cycle of the universe. What's going on? Himiko, hurry up and hit the cancel button. Don't worry. This is the previous owner's idea of a cheat code joke. Did you guys like it? Himiko's expression is calm, even with a hint of a faint smile, but careful observation would reveal that her hands are clenched in furious anger, their veins bulging. Your previous owner. I'll be sure to find him. He will suffer for his indiscretions when that time comes. Okay, more than just express funds, you can also obtain construction blueprints from Pom Pom as awards for going on duty. Complete the bedroom's construction based on the blueprints. Let's do a bedside cabinet. Okay. Hell yeah, leather sofa. Oh, we get a pom-pom! Hell yeah. Good evening, dear Nameless. Congratulations on finishing the bedroom construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see this space come to life. For the Nameless, the bedroom is like an energy core for the Intellitron. A stable shutdown and rest ensure a smoother operation after rebooting. And a bedtime story is just as crucial as holding down the power button before shutting down. Sure, let's listen to a bedtime story. Alright, let's hear it, but please no more of these bad jokes. Dear Nameless, you're quite the joker. When have I ever told bad jokes? An Intellitron always goes with work with different moods. Over time, his coworker noticed a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have charged with heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. One day, he was unusually serene at work. Now the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? Answer, he charged with nuclear power, because he's full of peace today. Get it? Contrasting nuclear with peace, this tickles my funny bone. Let me tell you one, too. Oh? Dear Nameless, I always knew you were a master of humor. I'll make sure to save your jokes in the database and pass them on to future generations of the Nameless. Once, there was a person who liked to cover his nose and mouth with his blanket while sleeping. Eventually, no one ever saw him ever again. Question, how did such a tragic event happen? Because he became a shut-in. You get it? Shut-in sounds like shush, offering a thought-provoking warning, and makes me chuckle. Alright, please get some good rest. I'll show myself out. What? The bedroom's finally finished. No more sleeping in a cardboard box. Ha. Funny thing is, I kind of miss the feel of sleeping in there. A philosopher once said, you need to stay awake all day to sleep all night. A poet once wrote, lying down late after the lamp is out, sleeping soundly amid the sound of rain. These two lines have nothing to do with what's coming next. Why are we talking about this? Anyway, after a hard day's work, there's no greater relief than going back to your room for a good sleep. Throwing yourself onto your bed with no alarm clock and no worries about oversleeping. Ah, how happy it is. I wish I could do that tonight. But not only do I have to go back to work, I have to go to the DMV tomorrow. Which hopefully won't take too long. At least I have an appointment, so hopefully it will. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna sleep until the heat death of the universe. Good night, Astral Express. And so, Doki slept until the heat death of the universe, and even the laws of physics collapsed. No one can wake up a person who pretends to be asleep, and no one can wake up a trailblazer who has made up their mind to sleep. Maybe this is also a kind of trailblazing on the concept of sleep duration. Honkai Sleep Rail. The end. They always do question marks as March 7th. May this journey lead us starward, let me sleep a little longer. Wow. It actually restarted. Give me just a second, I need to turn my fan on. It is suddenly hot in here for some reason. It's been cold, like, all week. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Duty schedule. Ooh, who else do we get? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. It's time for a round of high-octane indoor sumo wrestling. Dare you fight me? Woof woof woof! Who's barking? You're mocking me. The arrogance! Dang it, don't blame me for destroying you. Woof woof woof! No wait, it's really a dog. And this accent, it's probably... Peppy! I know it was you after hearing your accent. What are you doing sneaking on the express? Oh, so you weren't sneaking. Asta and Arlen are away on business, so they decided to leave you on the express. I see. Why can you even hear that it has an accent? Hold on, how are you able to translate its words? Its barks can convey that much information? How many languages do you speak exactly? Why can you even hear that it has an accent? There are too many complaints to fit into the choice options. There's no need for you to nose around in the affairs of pretty maidens. Looks like Peppy's gonna be staying with us for a while. We can play catch! And, Peppy, now that you're an express guest, do you have to help us with express duty too? Work will be much easier with you around. It said, okay. That's definitely not what it said. Previous round of duty or new squad, the passengers are becoming more and more tactically coordinated. Every leader has their own trait, therefore the leader trait and initial meeting ability possessed by the team will be different from one another. Greatly increases the chance of obtaining the leader's action card. During the meeting, March 7th's report will grant you base score plus 20. Okay. So we've got 3 meetings this time. Yes. March 7th organized an archery contest. As expected, March 7th won again. And then we'll have Peppy do 2 to get to the lucky tile. Peppy volunteers to watch the door. It's so warm and reassuring. The passing interstellar merchant gives a sample of the latest detergent. March 7th's hands smell fragrant for the whole day after she uses it to clean the car's floor. Wow, she got 5 levels. Let's get to this double point. March 7th organizes everyone to start a tabletop game match. March 7th experienced a eureka moment during their duty and accumulated massive duty XP. So we need 5. Let's do esports again. And then we'll do the snack time to hit the inspiration event. When you submit report for the last time during a meeting, this report's score time is 1.5. While on patrol, Peppy cordially shakes hands with the express crew on duty. The soft paws managed to motivate everyone! Weld and Pum Pum had their usual chess match. After a bout of sharp strategic moves, Welt seems to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Acquired meeting ability. Supply expansion. Duty report limit +1 in the meeting. Okay, dinner meeting. Hmm. Nice, we got S! New decoration obtained. Plush bear. Everyone should have a plush bear, and you're no exception. Studies show that hugging plush toys benefits both mental and physical health, with the effects proportional to the size of the toy. Hanging painting, cityscape. An oil painting depicting a street scene from Klapoth Fort. Sampo swears this is an authentic piece. Not bad, but that's basically it. This is bad. You guys, look at the photos I shot. How did they end up like this? I had to grovel and beg for so long before Himiko finally agreed to take some time off to be my model, but I just changed my lens and I haven't gotten used to it yet. The photos came out all weird. They're out of focus. At least you captured the birds flying in the background in ultra res. These are overexposed. Himiko looks so pale that she's practically blinding. March 7th. Pom Pom thinks that you should consider very carefully which photo you wish to give Himiko. Guess the out of focus ones? They've got a great vibe. I love these. Thanks, March. Did I actually be a photography prodigy? Okay, let's get the inspiration tile. Don Hung took time to finish reading up on the documents stored in the databank. Like a sudden jolt, and Don Hung seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Acquired meeting ability. Route planning. Mental reset can be used +1 times. Inspiration event. Acquired meeting ability. Brainstorming. When you submit report in the meeting, you will gain scoring efficiency +400%. I don't have a 2. Express crew successfully zero-cycled the imagined enemy. Small micro-organization business depart from the Intra-Astral Peace Mall is in dire need of reaching its sales target by the end of the quarter and provides an extremely discounted long-term resource supply contract to the Express. I'd have all my meeting abilities filled up though, right? Mental reset is used in the... Okay, discard one. Discard that one. Okay. Okay. So I guess, yeah, it seems like you mostly just kind of want to have one person that's really high leveled up. Heavy chip. When all the things worth cherishing in this life are traded for chips that flutter between your fingers, losing them becomes all too easy. What a gambler gains in the end is also what they lose in the end. Poster. Young bird leaving its roost. A promotional poster from Penacony, planet of festivities. The portraits of the two young leaders of the Oak family are printed on it. Pinky promise. Nothing will change our dreams. Okay. After the dinner meeting ends. Doki, are you free tomorrow? I'll be busy taking a break. How much is there in the Express Fund? How much petty cash do we have in a month? We're all young and sprightly. It's the best time of our lives to be working hard, not wasting our time on breaks. Come with me for Express duty tomorrow. Why so hard-working suddenly? You aren't March 7th. Who are you? And what have you done with March 7th? It's nothing like that. It's actually... Pom-Pom wants me to tidy up the cargo carriage tomorrow, but it's so dark in there, and you can always hear strange noises, which creeps me out, so I was hoping someone would come with me. But tomorrow's the Roboball Contest Finals live stream. I'm catching it with Mr. Yang, too. How do I convince her to accompany for express duty? There's probably plenty of nice stuff we forgot about in the cargo carriage. Let's go. Alright. Before that. When Doki synthesizes fried rice, the Omni synthesizer has a moment of enlightenment and makes a bowl of fried rice where every grain can be picked apart and is good in looks and taste. It lingers in the mind and is hard to forget. Okay. Okay, we'll do the tabletop and then do this to hit the double spot. Let's do Peppy. Alright, last dinner meeting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have done one of the ones with multiples. Poster, Stellaron Hunter Kafka. A wanted poster for the Stellaron Hunter Kafka. It may be an illusion, but the dangerous criminal printed on the poster seems to have gentle eyes. Listen, in the near future you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who treat you like family, and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. Poster, Life is a Song Concert. Concert poster for Robin, a singer famous throughout the cosmos. Many copies of the poster have been printed, but still cannot match the even number of her fans. This remains a priceless treasure even today. One cup of Ophiel with less ice, 1 cup of First Love with 100% sugar. Oh dearie, Puffy Mobile Milk Tea Flagship's delivery service is really sly. Even with all add-ons included, it's still the cost of 1 milk tea order away from the minimum delivery cost. Why don't we just head to the store to buy them? That spaceship that sells milk tea isn't far from us. No way! It's not often the express gets within delivery range of them. Sometimes you just want to enjoy the experience, comfortably lounging on your sofa and whatever you want just appearing in your hand with a poof. Looks like I have to find more people to order with. Try to persuade Himiko. Why not try my homebrewed coffee instead of downing all that sugar water? Oh no! Run for it! Ooh, game room. Well, how do I... Okay, hold on, let me... Well, I don't have that much for the game room yet. I guess the bathroom we have the most stuff for. Okay. Put up a wall. Ooh, nice tub. Towel trolley. Oh, we don't have enough for more. We can go at least clear this area. Yeah, okay, we can't. That's all we can do for now. Limited time. Alright. We'll do the next round. Hello, Shush. The food order robot cooking genius number 123 is very unhappy with your service. Beloved conductor, may I ask why the Express has a lid-headed comrade? Is it because everyone is tired of my offerings? Pom-Pom is very surprised, too. It was Madame Herta who gave it to us, saying that it was going to be here for a while for a profession exchange. It's a gift for Doki, who helped us out with the simulated universe tests. Search. Madame Herta's orders. Next transmission. Hurry up and let your rundown catering robot enjoy the retire. Activating implication translator. It's time to make way, you old heap of scrap. Oh, you're very direct. This isn't what Madame Herta is implying, surely. Cooking genius number 123, you're not allowed to taunt the Astral Express's catering head. It is all right, beloved conductor. I will not stoop to the level of such an impolite lidhead. We all know that true value is not in hardware, but accumulated through decades of work, the juices in your stomachs and the juices in your brains. Coincidentally, that was a pun. I am a tin can of laughs. You're at it again. Explosive laughter. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Old Shush, your humor makes me roar with laughter. Eh? Do all Intellitrons like dad jokes? Shush, you are a true genius. Please allow me to apologize for my previous discourtesy. It was I who failed to have eyes for such talent, even if I have no eyes as a catering robot. This joke lacks some fire. You should keep working on it. You're even starting to critique the joke. No problem. During this profession exchange, cooking number 123 will be hot on Shush's heels to learn the true meaning of humor. Pom-Pom has much to rant about, but best to forget it, Pom. At least they're on good terms with each other, so that's good. Due to fried rice robots joining, the squad members have been rotated. You must play 4 action cards to redraw, however you can gain a special Passenger Paragon's action card after every dinner. You submit report in the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective and included in the base score. Ooh! Okay. While Donna Hung's the leader, action cards can only be redrawn after they are all used. At the same time, before the final dinner meeting, you'll gain the special Passenger Paragon's action card. Passenger Paragon's card can elevate all members' duty level to match the highest duty level of the team. Okay, we'll get the lucky event, which is... The oranges Welt planted more fruit. They were juicing and tasted great. The crew was so eager to devour the fruits that they almost forgot to save a few seeds. Okay. And then... Inspiration event. As usual, Himeko brewed a strong cup of coffee. Sipping on the bitter coffee, Himeko seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Acquired meeting ability. Daily exercise. When you submit report in the meeting, every effective duty report will grant you a base score plus 10. An in-depth cleaning of every tile in the kitchen. The clean and bright kitchen feels very trustworthy. Yeah, flip through the photo album. Duty report limit plus 1. Okay. Alright, unfortunately we'll miss the lucky event, but we can at least get this double point. The Express's artificial gravity system temporarily ceased to work due to a malfunction, and one can float into the sky with just a small leap. The Express crew took the opportunity to clean the ceiling. Is it better to get the double? Or the inspiration title? Maybe the inspiration tile to get another ability? All hands meeting. When you submit reports in the meeting, if at least 3 reports are submitted and all duty reports are from different members, you will gain scoring efficiency plus 4,000. Interesting. Okay, so dinner meeting. Ooh, S+1. That's the first time we passed S. Alright. Spicy hot oil bath soak. The Xianzhou Yao Qing's food therapy is specialty. It is said to increase blood flow, dispel cold, dissipate bruises, and nurture the meridian lines. Aren't we taking a bath? Why are we adding condiments now? Polar survival canned food. An emergency food item that sacrifices some flavor for extended shelf life. It might just save your life at a critical moment. The fish in this can might be older than you. Dan Heng, you startled me. What are you doing skulking around, radiating mad stalker vibes? Could you be secretly stealing about for a midnight snack? Alright, you scamp, what'd you want? I'll eat it with you. Don't worry, I won't breathe a word. No, I was looking for something. Before tomorrow comes, I have to find Himiko's creative cuisine cookbook. Found it. It's right here. Eh? Himiko's going to trailblaze on the gastronomic path again? Correct. And according to the conductor's intel, she's going to put it to the test at tomorrow's dinner. Deep-fried watermelon sticks, explosive stir-fried shredded sky moth risotto, confit coffee bean duck legs. We must stop her! But how do we do it more subtly? Revise the recipes a little. Sauteed watermelon skin, sugar-boiled ginger slices, poached coffee beans. Do you think she would notice if I made these changes? These sound more like Xianzhou's herbal recipes. At least it's edible. Okay. Lucky event. Express brushed past a group of void song whales in the empty sky, and the floating song of the whales echoed for days within the car. The synesthesia beacons managed to interpret a vague feeling of happiness from within and judge it to be a rustic form of blessing. One daily tile in the schedule had become incentive tile. No, but I'm gonna miss it. Alright, inspiration event. Okay. Let's get to this double point. karaoke event, I guess. Arlen brought several Wubbaboos to visit the Express. Everyone played with the Wubbaboos all day, creating many happy memories together. Fried rice robot accumulated. Okay. Okay, cool. S+3. Rose-scented bath soak. A bath soak where the scent of roses and milk blend together, moisturizing the skin and leaving a lasting fragrance, offering you a delightful bath experience. It is true that the essence of beauty lies in the purity of the soul. However, the flesh is the temple of the soul, and it deserves pampering too. Teddy Burger! A street food burger from Penacony with bright watery eyes is its main selling point. Every customer considers whether to start eating from the head or the tail. Whose turn is it for the express duty today? Why is the floor so wet? Pom-Pom almost fell flat on Pom-Pom's bum. Sorry, I suddenly had the bright idea to use Cloud Him magic to clean the dust, but I didn't quite get the potency right. Apologies for the trouble. Pom-Pom sees. Won't blame you then, Don Hung, but please clean up the remnant water. It's almost dinner time, but you have to dry the floor. You're such a poor thing, Don Hung. How about using Cloud Him magic to clean up the water? You'd better not. If you fail one more time, the express would turn into an underwater train. I must solve my own messes. What should I do? Ooh. Risk it for the biscuit. Careful with that, Don Hung. The conductor's gonna get really mad. Delve hidden mood. World cleansing dragon. Woo, it's on fire! No, Don Hung! Clear water flowing as sleek as a guided hand, mopping the floor smooth as silk, lifting up dust and dirt, then back into the bucket again. You did it? Yes, I think I'm getting the hang of it. I can use this move again to clean in the future. No more of this, ever! Alright. Inspiration. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could use the other card after I finished that one, or... Okay. That's +5. Medicine gourd. Despite being called a medicine gourd, it mostly contains sugar pills. Sometimes it's even filled with a mortal's delight. Pharmacological effect. Haha, being unhappy is the worst disease of all. Cute Miss Sparkle. Does not explode. A creepy doll that appeared in the Express's storage room. Upsetting me is like having a bubblegum on your shoe. I'll stay with you forever and ever. Still believe in academic authority? Harold is plagiarizing a plagiarizing little thief, and Aiden just wants to swindle the meager funding. As for the imaginary tree, it's the biggest scam of them all, through and through. Have you seen its tree branch? Or leaf? In reality, the universe is flat. It's an imaginary pancake. Dang. Danhung, just read this person's scathing comments on your scientific article. If it were me, I'd definitely give him a thorough dressing down. Even if that's the case, you should still remain calm. It's sufficient to just use reason. If he's still spouting rubbish, we can just ignore him. Arrange to meet offline for a chat. I recommended some reference books to him and briefly explained on some knowledge on basic science history, yet he had the gall to reply, "Ooh, now I'm mad, and you still want me to read even more books. Have you even read your own recommendations?" As expected, the commenter started to spew more drivel. He just knows he's losing the debate, and is resorting to emotional arguments for a psychological victory. No need to take it to heart. Shower room. Alright. And cold light lamp. And we should be done with the bathroom now. Yeah. With the spacious room, comfortable lighting, and this bathtub that's big enough for Pom Pom to use as a swimming pool, I'd give your bathroom a score of 90. Where did the remaining 10 points get deducted? From the perspective of a bath enthusiast, it's still missing the most important thing. And that is bath soak. I'll give you this Parmenides bath soak. This is a major product jointly developed by the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's technology department. It's said that a renowned genius professor was involved in its development. Ratio. Supposedly, using this bath soak will make you smarter after a bath. It extracts the essence from the first batch of tender shoots from the Vanuatu mangroves. During your bath, the fragrance blends with the steamy mist, making you feel as if you're in a tropical rainforest listening to the melodious songs of the birds. At least that's what the advertisement says, and if you buy 2, you'll get a 40% discount. Will that professor really be involved in the development? Who knows? Anyway, that's what the advertisement says. Besides this, I also bought many popular items from the Interstellar Travel series for the bathroom. Shower head that can reflect rainbows 100% of the time, a waterproof speaker with a built-in humidity display, and bath salts extracted from jaleba lava rock that make the bathwater bubble like magma. Remember to call me next time you go shopping. No problem. The discounts and deals at the International Peace Mall are crazy. We'll need to team up and fight our way through. Ooh. Oh no, wait! I went to select the bath soak. Ooh, saucy. How am I not falling under? Bath soak. Well, I gotta use the ratio one. Hell yeah, rubber duckies. Hey, just like honey. Yeah, it pretty much is. Level 10. Okay. Getting close. Alright, next round. Following the strange feeling crawling up your back, you find the source of that unnatural presence. A creepy doll is staring at you. Mankind once lived through such a time, devoutly believing in their own imitations and offering them to the divine altar. Just like a puppet. It may be so, but those days are long gone. After all, the originator shall bear no future. No longer heeding the wishes of the masses, nor executing the authority of the gods, the sculpture has withered into a bundle of synthetic fibers wrapped in fabric, myriad stitches between its conspicuous cracks. But, having shrugged off the smoky incense and the sacred duties bequeathed upon it by priests and eons of offerings, the doll now has time for more entertaining matters. Maybe it was an explosion, a touch of scenery, or is it another day's work? Oh my god, the sparkle doll. Okay, you can use the special action card Passion Booster to generate the incentive tile. When you submit report in the meeting, if you use 3 or fewer duty reports, your scoring and fishing is increased. So actually you want to use less? Huh, okay. Budget cuts. Okay, we'll get the inspiration. Meeting ability. Inventory check. When you submit report in the meetings, every duty report will be viewed as effective and included in the base score. Okay. Pom Pom, accompanied by Shush, organized the messy cargo compartment into a neat and orderly space. They looked at the tiny cargo area and felt a profound sense of healing within. One daily tile in the schedule had become incentive tile. Yeah, I think I'll do that and then get the inspiration tile. Brainstorming. No, I should have used the 4. Oh well. So we'll do, Musings of the Mundane, an exquisite notebook reportedly containing the thoughts of a scholar. It was once ridiculously popular before the end-of-semester exams in the University of Veritas Prime and sold hundreds of copies. To all students who bought this book 1 week before the exams, you don't need to sit the test anymore. You've all failed. Just think with your waterlogged brains. Is there any chance that I published this? Even if I did, would it possibly contain any hints on the test? Get out. Poster, Hurry Love. Originally a billboard rented by a matchmaking company in a moment of dusk that broadcasts dishonest romance advertisements. However, it fell for a passing traveler one day and became entangled in an unrequited love. Don Hung, what were you doing pacing about in the carriage last night? Couldn't sleep? My apologies, conductor. I had a nightmare and was hard-pressed to return to slumber. Oh? A nightmare? I know a little about psychoanalysis. If you're interested, I could try to help you find the source of your nightmare. Care to tell me what you dreamed about? It's a little embarrassing. I dreamt that the conductor took my spear and turned it into a broom. I wanted to get it back, but the conductor yelled at me with fearsome anger. Such a bizarre nightmare. You must think me quite the joke. You all also know that dreams are illogical surrealities. It's fine. Everyone's had strange nightmares before. No one's going to laugh at you because of that. Let me think. If you've had such a dream, it must be because you, Skier, noticed that the broom on the express is too worn out. You dreamt that your weapon was turned into a broom. That means you're just like me. You noticed the broom we now have is too old. And for the conductor to be yelling at you, that's probably because they've always been thrifty, thus unwilling to discard old tools. This is also why you daren't bring up the matter of changing our tools. But that broom really is too old. It's even shedding its bristles everywhere. Every time it sweeps the floor, it creates a new layer of dust. Conductor, best to retire this historical relic to the storage closet. It's time to procure some more effective cleaning tools. So many demands. I shall consider this suggestion. Hang on, this isn't right. Why does this conversation feel like you two discussed it beforehand just to persuade me to change the broom? Ugh. Excuse me, needed water. Continue with duty. Duty raffle. When you submit report in the meeting, randomly increases base score by 1 to 25. Okay, acquired meeting ability. Leftover takeout. When you submit report in the meeting, every unsubmitted duty report you have will grant you base score plus 20. It actually probably pairs well with the Welt one because he wants to submit fewer reports. Damn it. I was hoping I'd draw a 1 so I could get to that times 4. Okay, dinner meeting. Alright. Okay, not bad. That's plus 4. Yellow ducky. A yellow rubber duck that quacks when squeezed. With it, you'll never feel lonely in the bath again. Hanging and painting settlement. An oil painting depicting the streets of Boulder Town. Sampo guarantees this is the real deal. It looks fake at first glance, but does that really matter? Oh, Sampo. I miss you. Blade of Chaos Arahato is so good! I want to pilot a giant mecha and vanquish demons too! It is pretty good, except for that Celebration King episode. I didn't really understand it. That was probably just some parody episode with Easter eggs in it. Mr. Yang, didn't you say that there were plenty more in the Blade of Chaos series? I want to watch more! I can indeed use my power to restore the animated series, but such tasks of creating something from nothing drains me greatly, so it's not possible in one sitting. If you want to watch another series, I'm afraid you'll have to wait a while. However, using real events that happened in my home as blueprints, I created a few animated shorts. These could probably tide you over for a while. Let's see, which animation do I put on for you? The one about a group of sword sages. Every gesture is a stroke of martial art. Even in stillness, the sword is being trained, the pinnacle of natural harmony. Yeah, I like this line too. Some of the characters have familiar faces. Did Mr. Yang reference their real-life counterparts? You could say that, but you wouldn't know their real-life counterparts anyway. That being said, do you guys feel like that blonde character's voice sounds exactly like Shush's? Please don't look at me with such eyes, my dear Nameless. I vow on Akavili's name that I am a complete contrast to that person in the animation. Oh, is his voice, Void Archive's voice? Inspiration. Hmm. 3 or 4 tuning parts. I guess I'll get rid of the reset one. Because I don't really need to reset that much with the current setup I have. Alright. Okay, yeah, if we just do this. Don't know if that's better. I think it is. Ooh, +9. Poster, Blade of Chaos Arahato. Poster for Blade of Chaos Arahato. Welt occasionally remembers the days when he made animations. Those were happy days. Of course I can still make animations, but my heart is no longer the same. With a lot of content, you can never create the same thing again after that age and after certain experiences. Even if I made it, it wouldn't have felt right. So if there's something you want to create, you need to make it right now. Hanging painting, Ray of Dawn. An oil painting depicting the morning in Belobog. Sampo swears by the authenticity of this piece as well. It is very much a real painting, but that's basically it. March, you're here just in time. I haven't been able to find my glasses the whole morning. Maybe you've seen them somewhere? So Mr. Yang also has his careless moments. Let's put our thinking caps on. When was the last time you removed your glasses, and what happened after that? Well, you're wearing them. When I was drawing in my room last night, I switched to my special protective glasses. This I remember clearly. After that, I took a shower, read some comics in bed, and then fell asleep halfway through. That means to say the glasses should be on the bed. Which also means my glasses are still on my bed. Well, you're wearing them. What are you people up to? Mr. Yang's glasses are missing. I'm helping him find them. Huh? Aren't they on his face? Ah! Sorry, I got confused. After wearing them for so long, they feel like part of your body. Dan Heng, you're the true detective! Your deduction skills are brilliant! No, I don't think this has anything to do with deduction. Fucking March. Oh my god. Wardrobe. Shoe cabinet. Do I even have multiple pairs of shoes? Storage cabinet. Pendant light. Oh, we got like stuff that we put up. Passenger Doki, have you noticed anything different about Pom Pom today? Look at his little outfit! Did you change into new clothes? You're as sharp as ever, Passenger Doki. Pom Pom's new outfit looks great. This top-tier chef's outfit, which Pom Pom occasionally brings out for special occasions, is just what Pom Pom needs for something important like this. Ready, Passenger Doki? The incredibly thrilling hygiene showdown is here! To maintain the cleanliness of the Express, Pom Pom periodically conducts hygiene inspections of the passengers' rooms. The highest score will receive the title of Hygiene Star! By the way, Dan Heng has been the rating Hygiene Star for 3 consecutive years. Not fair, Dan Heng has fewer furnishings. Got it, then Pom Pom will confiscate all your furniture. Don't worry, Passenger Doki. Pom Pom understands that you're still renovating, so it might not be very tidy. I will take the current situation into account and make a fair assessment. Cleanliness 9. Tidiness 8. Aesthetics. This potted plant has vibrant green leaves, a full texture, and a perfectly balanced shape. Truly exceptional. Passenger Doki, could you share with Pom Pom how you achieved this? Water it with love. Excellent answer. Aesthetics 100. So it's a percentage scale? I'm calculating the total score for this hygiene showdown. Stay tuned for the results. Oh, we got Pom Pom slipper. Stuff keeps like disconnecting and reconnecting, and I'm not sure what's going on. I think I need to restart my... I will do that when I'm done here. Unless it gets bad, and then I'll... Time boards. Alright, that's done. 60 and 300,000 total funds. And then up to level, and then we need to reach level 30. Eh? Where's my trash? Did you all see my trash? I placed it here and it's such a huge pile of trash. Who took it? It's not me. I'm reading. It's not me. I'm disturbing Dan Heng while he reads. Hang on. Why did you place the trash in the parlor car? I rummaged through all the trash cans around the space station just to gather those cans. I wanted to play Jenga with them. Meow. Eh? When did this little one from the space station get into the express? Come here, let me give huggies. Meow. It ate my cans! Its burp smells like trash. Spit it out now. You can tell? Maybe it was hiding among your cans and you brought it back. Find a time and take it home. Take it home? No way. It owes me a blood debt for gobbling my trash. Since it likes eating trash, then let's assign it a duty. It can eat all the trash at once. Gosh, why are you stooping to the level of a trash-eating creature? Just let it go home. How do you know it doesn't want to help us with this glorious task? Let us ask its opinion. Little one, you're volunteering to help us out with express duties, yes? Yes? Reply with meow meow. Not? Reply with the still sad music of humanity, nor harsh nor grating, though of ample power to chasten and subdue. Meow meow meow? Look, it agreed. You really poured your heart into this. Nice. You can only view 5 tiles ahead and increases the chance of gaining inspiration tiles. Each time you submit a report, there will be a 50% chance that this report's score is double. Inventory check plus. When you submit a report in the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as a effect. Alright, Don Hung, what you got? Duty raffle plus. When you submit a report in the meeting, randomly increases base score by 1 to 50. Okay, now let's see. Dinner meeting. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how high we were gonna be able to make it. Peppy's Food Bowl. A food bowl prepared for Peppy during its stay, waiting for its next visit. Whoever pours the vegetables they don't want to eat into this bowl again will be responsible for cleaning the bathroom for a whole month. Mutually Assured Destruction button. Mysterious button that appeared in the Express's storage room. Your instincts tell you not to press this button. The masked fool had calculated that in 476 civilizations that destroyed themselves via civil warfare, over half of them went down that path because the launch button for weapons of mass destruction was designed to be too enticing. Interesting. Really now? There is no eternal domination in esports. When you executed a filthy scheme to win in the Super Trailblaze, kid, did you ever fathom the day I would rise from the ashes? Our dear Mr. Yang here has been a seasoned pro gamer for decades. As his prolific protege, would it not be a cakewalk to handle a rascal like you? Haha, get ready to taste defeat. March, I also taught you before not to be arrogant and underestimate your opponent. Master Yang, this student will take your teachings to heart. Uh-oh, March 7th is fully prepared for this. I'll have to get serious this time. Secretly contact Silverwolf to stand in for you. Nah, we'll do it. Haha, now you know of my prowess. Master Yang, please accept me as your student too. No, I refuse. What sort of fight would it be if we had the same mentor? Unless you address me as Senior Soror in the future. Youngsters sure are lively. Okay. Inspiration. Engine maintenance plus. Scoring efficiency plus 600 every time mental reset is used. Inspiration. All hands meeting plus. When you submit reports at the meeting, if at least 3 reports are submitted and all duty reports are from different members, you will gain scoring efficiency plus 4,500. Lucky event. Yoki cracked open a 3-yolk egg during breakfast. She shared the other 2 yolks with Dan Heng on March 7th, and everyone enjoyed a bit of good luck together. Team is fired up, increases the experience accumulated by the next action by 50%. Okay. Okay. Alright, that puts us up to +4. All decorations obtained, all construction blueprints obtained. Nice. You're late. We agreed to train together in the morning, but you're a whole system hour late. When we made a bet yesterday, you confidently proclaimed that you'd definitely be able to wake up on time. My memories were stolen by a memo keeper. You have nothing to worry about then. I'll break down your door and wake you up with violence. Anyway, since you're late, you have to pay the consequences of the bet. We're using your express fund to treat ourselves to breakfast. What bet? Why don't I remember this? Let's see if my fists of steel are capable of restoring your memory. Please do. I won't stop you. Damn, Don Hung. What is this one? I guess I don't really need another inspiration, but... Let's get the lucky event. Ah yes, the fried rice, synthesize. Okay, dinner meeting about to begin. Let's see. Do 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 do. Okay, S plus 5. 4 different. Ooh, times 11,000. Oh shit, S plus 11! Times 800. Oh man, S plus 17. I wonder if I can hit S plus 20. Shh, quiet! Pom Pom can't know that we're picking impressive appreciation for them. What's with the sudden gift? For the longest time, Pom Pom's helped us solve all sorts of daily life problems without the slightest grumble, but we've never properly thanked them before. That's right. Sometimes you'll even discover that you know so little about others, even though you spend so much time together. We were locked in discourse for a long while before realizing that none of us knew what gift the conductor likes. Which is why we've decided to voice our opinions and discuss what kind of present is the best. What do you think about all of this? A huge megaphone. Pom Pom needs to deliver notices and announcements, and a more effective megaphone will save them some strength. Not bad, eh? Pom Pom wants it right now! Okay. So, can you submit report for the last time? This was 3. Yes. All right. Oh, so close. It was 19. All right. You can't sleep either? You can't sleep either? I can't sleep either. You shouldn't play games before bedtime. My heart's still beating fast right now. I slept too much during the day and I can't sleep right now. Don Hung, you can't sleep either? What's wrong? Didn't Doki mess around with the conductor's circadian rhythm last week just to sleep in? Since that day, my biological clock hasn't been able to recalibrate. If I wake up late again tomorrow, Pom Pom's gonna have a real fit. Any good ideas to help a girl sleep? I hear the Cloud Knights would spar with one another if they can't sleep, till one person is tired out from the duel and the other knocked out cold. Never heard of that. Is there a non-violent solution to this? Dad jokes help with sleep. Would dad jokes have the hibernation cabins effect? Might as well chat with Shut It. Alright, we can order some supper while we're at it. Genius idea. Do you two not intend to sleep? Fine, let's go. Living room. Clean it out first. Hell yeah, refrigerator. Mini bar. Snack cabinet. Hell yeah. Gumball machine. Island table. Tea table. Yo, that's amazing. Your living room is so spacious. Perfect for hosting a tea party. Snacks, drinks, fruit. You've thought of everything. But as the navigator, I can't just enjoy the crew's hospitality. I actually just bought some new coffee beans recently, and I've already ground them. Let's give it a try together. Oh no, a voice in your head says. Miss Himiko's coffee might not be to your taste. I'll just stick with juice. You've already had 4 or 5 glasses of juice. It may seem healthy, but it's actually high in sugar. Black coffee has no sugar and can improve your digestive system, making it good for your health. Have a cup. In the silence, Himiko has already brewed a cup of black coffee and handed it to you. You gaze at the dark coffee with floating grounds, and it seems to gaze back at you. One of the great pleasures of brewing coffee is that each variation, whether it's the type of coffee beans, the grind size, the water temperature, or the brewing method, can bring a completely new flavor. It's much like our journey, isn't it? Every choice we make leads us to an unpredictable outcome. Better a quick pain than a long one. Cheers! Take your time drinking it. Be careful not to choke. You close your eyes and take a deep sip. Taste of this coffee. The rich aroma flows from your mouth to your nose, and the creamy, full-bodied taste paired with just the right amount of acidity and bitterness invigorates every cell in your body. This is truly a delicious cup of coffee. See? If you don't embark on the journey, you'll never know what you might gain. Good with chopped fabric. Look, curious pop. How could they stuff my refrigerator full like this? Who's been putting this stuff in here? Let me see. There's elegant, slightly childish handwriting on the cup that reads March 7th homemade ice cream. Move it in the freezer. Note posted on the express special. I couldn't finish this last night. I thought I'd store it here for a little while. Conductor. Sanjo language note on the fabric written in bold flowing calligraphy. Legacy plant dye experiment 004. Low temperature cooling method. Using your refrigerator for a while. Sorry. There's a color card sewn onto the fabric with the Sanjo word for emerald verd written on it. It's probably the color that the fabric is supposed to be. Right now, the color of the fabric matches the color card perfectly. Looks like it's reached the perfect cooling point. Why not check it out for him? Whatever. Ooh. What might have written replies. Alright. Next round, I guess. What's that? Oh, that's everybody. Oh, new phone wallpaper. Okay, cool. Alright, those are done. So 2 more here for reaching level 3. After all these days of duty, you're becoming the Express's MVP. Passenger can now frequently choose their duty squad's members. Let's try this one. Should I do the lucky tile or the inspiration? Let's do the inspiration, I guess. Okay, we'll do this one and then 2 to hit the 3 times. And then we'll use the 1 to hit the next inspiration event. Get the inspiration tile. With a random score increase. We'll just use the 2. Actually, I probably should have saved that. Oh well. And not great, but okay. So we've got all this stuff, it looks like, so I guess we're just getting cash, basically, at this point. Trusted artificial intelligence. Shush, you are now a master writer of self-critiques. Please write 3,000-word self-critiques expressing our remorse for our circumspect snack-eating sins to Pom Pom. The self-critiques should be introspective, well-organized, and heartfelt. Just to be clear, I didn't steal a bite. I was implicated by you two. Dunhung! Our 3 hearts have always been united as one. You can't start sowing discord at a time like this. You're right. Dear Nameless, as a master writer of self-critiques, I am unable to provide such content. In principle, critiques should be personally written by the wrongdoers themselves. Unable to provide... Dang, do we really have to write it ourselves? Let's just write it ourselves. Better write it ourselves. But I've never written one before. That's easy. The origin of the cause, what happened, result, apology, self-reflection, correction of behavior, end with a compliment for Pom Pom. Mission accomplished. You're a pro at this. We ate his snacks? We're monsters. Oh, that pairs well with the... 4x. I think I'll have to discard one. What is it gonna give me? Did your report limit +1? Really need that. Because I get bonuses from Weld for using... Fewer reports. I don't really like that one that much, the random. Oh, I'm stupid. Let's do the lucky event. For some reason I parsed that as like, it would still count as dinner meeting, not that like, you wouldn't get a benefit from it. Cause I'm dumb. Alright, meeting. Let's see. Okay, so... Oh, 3 or fewer. I'm so stupid. I fucked that up. I was going based on like an earlier configuration, I think. Don Hung, look! Doki and I went to the Baby Joy Miracle Capsule Star, pooled our resources, and came back with a whole box of Hamster Heist Heroes capsules. This time I'll definitely pull the Hidden Bountiful Sunflower toy. Seen where capsules flooded forth when the Capsule Star's 2 halves unfolded? That was truly a majestic sight. Baby Joy Miracle Capsule Star? IPC sure loves turning its commercial franchise stars into bizarre abominations. Look on the bright side. It's now a must-see tourist attraction in everyone's interstellar travel itinerary. It's a pity I still prefer the scenic premise of nature. But I can't deny that the capsule blind box is an interesting thing. I read an article not long ago. It was written by a young student from the armed archaeologists about the research on how to ascertain a relic's worth in ancient tombs without damaging them. Come to think of it, this principle could be similar to this so-called capsule blind box. Of course, that's just theory. I haven't had a chance to put it to practice. Isn't that fortuitous? Doki, get our blind box out and dazzle our capsule master's eyes. Ooh, it's all yours, capsule master. Don't call me that. Pick it up and shake it. The internet says that the hidden version's surface area is bigger. To control cost, the supplier reduced the final product's density, which technically means it'll have a different pitch when it hits the capsule's walls. Got it. It's this one. Whoa, could this be the legendary perfect pitch on display? I didn't understand a single word, but I was super duper impressed. Looks like we'll have to bring the Capsule Master along on our next visit to Capsule Star. Capsule Master, we can't do without you. I already said not to call me that. Poor Don Hong. Stuck with these idiots. I don't need these inspiration ones, but... Let's get the lucky event, I guess. March 7th shamelessly employed the strategy of exhaust the old man while playing interstellar chess against Welt, taking a defensive stance and dragging out the game until Welt started yawning. Seizing the opportunity, March 7th achieved a rather unglamorous victory. Alright, dinner meeting. Alright. Okay, and then that. Yeah, didn't manage to hit 20. Didn't even come as close this time. Excuse me. This Roboball final is too dang intense. My heart's gonna burst out through my throat. The Autocook Anvil team refuses artificial implant modifications, relying on sheer technique and skill to charge their way into the final. What an absolute thrill. They must win the team. Team Anvil! I'm still throwing my lot in for the Ekeker Shield Foundation fleet. It's no easy feat for an all-Intellitron team to be in perfect sync. It requires peak precision to debug their motion modules. You can't imagine the amount of work that is needed. Let's see which of our teams will get the last laugh then. Which team are you supporting? The Roboball! I support the Roboball. Getting piloted and crashed around day in, day out, it's such a poor thing. I knew you'd come up with weird answers to deflect the question. You always know how to stay neutral. Don't give Doki a hard time. Let's watch the match. 3 system hours later. The music plays. The Anvil team has won. I can't believe it. The Anvil team secretly implanted a signal disruption chip. Defeating your opponents with such a tactic is simply despicable. They just lost a fan in me. At least the Shield Foundation fleet doesn't play dirty. I was surprised, though. They're all Intellitrons in the fleet, but all they did was rely on brute force. In contrast, the Anvil team employed their wits and had many tricks up their sleeves. I'm starting to like the Anvil a little more now. You two are strategically switching alliances? Oh, hell yeah, game room time! I'm a little sad that you can't, like, change, like, colors and stuff. It seems like that wouldn't be too difficult to implement. Ooh, arcade machine. The display can be brightened, and the program is running smoothly. The issue is resolved. You just plugged the cables into the wrong ports, missed a couple of clips, and installed the cellular calculation chip in reverse. These are minor issues. For a beginner, you've done quite well. Just as expected from Mr. Yang. As long as you understand the underlying principles, assembling the case isn't difficult. I'm still a bit surprised. The cellular calculation chip has a foolproof design, so it theoretically shouldn't fit if inserted incorrectly. The manufacturer probably didn't anticipate this. You really have a remarkable amount of strength. Even though there are many advanced display technologies now, holograms, illusions, brain-computer interfaces, I still prefer a good old-fashioned screen. Maybe I'm just not trendy enough. When I was younger, I used to compare the specifications and prices of various hardware, assemble computers myself, and even work on some much larger machines. Realistic holographic display screens, neurosynthetic electronic brain processors. That's quite luxurious. What do you plan to use them for? To play games. If you ever need teammates for multiplayer games, feel free to contact me. I'm still going strong. Hell yeah, Grandpa! Computer. Sign of lag, a moment of splash screen, an inexplicably disappearing file, an unexpected pop-up window. These add up to the feeling that something is wrong, and you end up opening the antivirus software. Please don't ask questions like, why is there antivirus software here in the interastral age? Computer viruses have been lingering around for thousands of years, and it's the last thing that anyone wants. Today, the progress bar of the antivirus software doesn't advance to the end as smoothly as usual. A warning that a virus has been detected flashes in the center of your screen. When did the computer get a virus? How dare you? If this virus thinks you're a pushover, it's got the wrong person. Either way, you'll never allow such a destabilizing factor to remain in your system. Click check for viruses. Stop, 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 hold on a second. An icon, followed by a series of text boxes, squeezes out of all the windows and jumps in front of you. Alas, it's still too late, and the checking process is already ongoing. I'm screwed as soon as it's finished. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the super smart virus. I'm sorry for being born as a virus. Who asked you? How could a curious nameless not be interested in me? I know that I won't be able to escape being eradicated eventually. However, I'll die without regrets if my last few wishes are fulfilled. It's not tricking me, is it? I neither hijacked your hard drive nor danced on your desktop. It's rare to find a virus as honest as me these days. Narration. Birth and death are inescapable rules of this world. People are often too busy living their lives, but are indifferent to death with dignity. Perhaps that moves you, as you decide to listen to its dying wishes. Don't pretend to be the narrator, thank you very much. Thanks for your kindness. First, my first wish is... It's been a long time since I ate a full meal in this vagrant life. My first wish is to fill my belly with some trash files of no use to you. Is that okay? Delete some... document files. These files are a little tasteless and require some imagination, but still better than nothing. Why don't I have the option to do none of that? Quickly, the super smart virus emptied the recycle bin and lay on the desktop idly. Oh, hey! Please give me some time before we come to the rest of my wishes. Alright, I guess we have one more round? Sure, let's do this one. Lucky tile. Alright. When Donahue is organizing the physical data inside the databank, he discovered March 7th's secret stash of credits in a lumpy old book. March 7th had already forgotten this. Get that double points. Inspiration. Get another ability, duty report limit +1. Alright, dinner meeting. Okay. I mean, at least we hit S. Thank you for tuning into today's Cosmic Weather Report. Year 2158, number 435 subspace storm Baron Samedi recently formed near the region of Samiento. The storm's radius and core subparticle concentration have already broken historical extremes. Due to the storm's influence, spatial sequence distortions will appear in neighboring system spaces, accompanied by localized high-energy particle rain. The IPC's emergency department has already made full preparation for disaster relief efforts. The IPC advises spacecraft in areas affected by the disaster to return to port promptly. Residents in neighboring system spaces should temporarily suspend any space travel and outdoor activities, and purchase corresponding weather insurance to prevent any unnecessary losses. Your choice is absolutely worth it. Terrestrial Peace Insurance. It's all gloomy outside like an impending storm is coming. So scary. Good thing we're outside the affected disaster area. Some basic emergency prep should suffice. Here's some emergency supplies. Let's see what I need to prepare. Candied snacks, cookie snacks, meat snacks, pastry snacks, nut snacks. March, wait a second. Candied snacks also need to be separated into candied fruit snacks and candied vegetable snacks. With both your talents in taxonomy, it's a real shame you didn't become biologists. Enough, both of you! Stop puttering around in vertical classification and properly prepare some actually useful emergency supplies. Alright. Let's get another ability. Mental reset can be used +1 times. Alright. Let's see what it gives me this time. When you submit report, you will gain scoring efficiency +400%. Inspiration. Alright, what do we get? Okay, alright, we can do safety drill to get to the inspiration, and what'll it give us? External guidance. Each time you submit report, there will be a 30% chance that this report scored doubles. Eh. Alright, dinner meeting. Okay, yeah, we'll do that, and then status plus. Yeah, this one is not getting us quite as high scores. An urgent piece of bad news. The Express has just suffered a high-energy particle collision. We're generally okay, but our food storage's cooling system is totally out. With the cooling system down, the freezing unit is in danger. The other foodstuff should probably be fine, but the ice cream, they'll all be melted. Fear it not, conductor. Have you forgotten what the brilliant little March is best at? I'll save the ice cream with my six-phased ice. March, your skills have played an unexpectedly crucial role in this matter. I'm truly touched. Alright, let's get the lucky tile. During the raffle event after shopping, March 7th won a voucher for buy 3 Star Knots for 50,000 credits back. Although she will never get a chance to use it, she's still very happy. Let's get the incentive tile. Hell yeah, give me the double. Okay, dinner meeting. Okay, S plus 12, that's alright. Luna. Hello. Please get off the desk. Alright. So I don't actually know what we have left. I'll have to check what we have left to decorate. There's something I need to talk to you about. The Astral Express received 2 faction commissions at the same time today, hoping that we would provide escort and transport services. That's fantastic. Our expenses are getting higher. We need some much-needed low-risk jobs to pay the bills. But the schedules on these 2 commissions overlap. We can probably only take one. The first commission is from the Claret Wheel Temple seeking our assistance, to escort a group of poor war orphans to the Claret Wheel Temple with the Dharma Defenders. Escorting war orphans from the denizens of Abundance Wars? This doesn't sound like a low-risk mission at all. It's alright, actually. The entire route is practically within IPC's key domains. Hiring us as an escort is merely for peace of mind. The other one is from the Astral Ecology School. They hope that we can transport 70 Nosewalkers to the fortress city of Sayers. But those are monstrous creatures that can indeterminably grow, and even grow bigger than the Express in a short period of time. Looks like these 2 low-risk jobs still have some element of risk to them. I'll have to consider carefully which one to take. Ooh, can we split the teams up and complete both? How about this? We'll split up our forces. You take Doki and March with you to assist the Claret Wheel Temple. I'll transport the Nosewalkers with Don Hung. Let's do that, but we'll have to take care. Moments later, Himiko's team decided to take the shortest route to the Claret Wheel Temple, but had to traverse an unclaimed star sector. Unfortunately, pursuers had set up an ambush here and attacked the Astral Express. The trio and Dharma Defenders worked together to successfully repel the enemies. Why can't I talk today? What is worth mentioning is the Express crew, Dharma Defenders, and children were unfortunately unharmed. On the other side, unfortunately, On the other side, Welt and Don Hung slowed down their speed for safe flight, but failed to notice that the nosewalkers were rapidly growing. Scholars had hidden a crucial piece of information, that these were mutated nosewalkers. Luckily, they successfully reached their destination before the whole skiff came apart. When they docked, Don Hung gave the grinning scholar a good beating. You all had more patience, and we were more efficient. It would have ended up better if we'd switched jobs. Good thing we were unharmed. Speaking of which, that scholar who lost 3 teeth from the beating, he didn't seek compensation from us? Luckily, he did not. I understand how Don Hung feels, but even that was a little overboard. That's not Don Hung's fault. I also took the opportunity to get a few kicks in. Mr. Yang, you've still got it. Cute. Oh, display room, okay. Clean this. Alright, travel souvenirs. Weapon stand. And display cabinet. The collection room isn't small. It can hold a lot of memorabilia, but without the habit of keeping it tidy, even the largest space will gradually fill up with clutter. Teach me, Master Dan Hung! Master Don Hung, 3-time reigning hygiene star of the Express, I asked you here today to learn your secrets for organization. The fundamental issue with organization is how to categorize things. It's quite similar to conducting scientific research. Just like how the Astral Ecology School advocates creating a comprehensive chart of the evolution of cosmic life based on similarities and evolution of characteristics. In contrast, the Candelagraphos advocates organizing all knowledge into an encyclopedia according to the initial letters. Which one do you prefer? Based on characteristics. Figurines belong with figurines. Posters belong with posters. It's the same when I'm organizing entries in the databank. However, I think if this collection room becomes too neat and orderly, it might lose some of its lived-in feel and start to resemble a showroom from a real estate agent. Perhaps it doesn't need to be so strict. A bit more spontaneity is fine. The lives of the Nameless are always full of fatigue, so it's okay to cut yourself some slack on these small matters.
Oh, wow! This makes me feel like revamping my own room.
Oh, you're suddenly voiced.
It's so nice seeing this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration.
Aren't we already celebrating?
No, silly. I'm talking about her celebrating in her own way. If it were me, I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening and enjoy some me time.
Is there even a bathtub in your room?
It's concealed, of course. Ever heard of secret rooms?
All I know is she deserves to take some time off for herself.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The Express will be departing soon, and there's still so many things to do.
And now we'd once again like to say...
Congrats on the new home.
The group raises their glasses, drinking in unison, then with laughter they bid farewell and exit your room together. Just as the door is about to fully close, there's another knock at your door.
Ah, dear Nameless, are you available right now? Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may negatively affect one's health, they can also bring great joy.
That's true.
I once knew a young nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him, midnight snacks were no different from poison. As a result, he lived a long and healthy life. It's quite a tale of caution. Not your nameless.
Cool story, but I just want supper right now.
Ah, but you shouldn't have supper if you want to be super. How
What?
did you find the joke? Hilarious wordplay.
Doesn't even
isn't
make
it?
sense.
You can't help but laugh, can you? But I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to have it. It's a bar of soap with a storied history. Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana, loved using this soap when he was alive.
The hemispherical glass dome of Shush slowly opens. A robotic arm carefully retrieves the soap from the platform and solemnly places it into your hands. The silvery surface of the base has already started to show signs of rust, but the upright iron bristles are still sharp to the touch. It might be a difference in customs, but where you're from, this kind of item is usually called a metal brush. This thingamajig is a bar of soap?
Werewolf fur is a pain to manage, after all.
Thanks?
It's been a long and busy day for you, Nameless. Would you like to take a bath, enjoy a beverage, or listen to another of my jokes first?
I'm gonna take a bath. Please leave.
This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools.
That
But
face.
tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Aw. Shush and get out of my bathroom. Cute. We got a pom-pom costume! Oh my god, are they gonna start giving us pom-pom costumes? Oh. I guess the others are maxed, so I might as well take Link's.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Can't I, wasn't there like an option to... Can I not, place stuff anymore? Oh, here we go. Head to renovation list. Head to decor customization. Alright, there we go. Okay, wall surface. There we go. That's where we can do it. Alright. Oh, Bubbles! Hi, Bubbles. Argenti! What are you doing here?
We meet again, dear friend. Thank you for the invitation. Please allow me to praise your sincere and compassionate soul.
Please allow me to praise your noble character.
Looks like we understand each other. Remember that night of hallucinations? In this very familiar car, the ugly giant Sting solidified our friendship.
We shall meet again.
Just as my heart is driven by joy, the one and only was but a fist's distance away when it crashed into the Express's rear. But this beautiful shock was also a result of fate. The feeling of boarding the Express and seeing everyone again is simply indescribable. My dear friend, please allow me to extend my sincere greetings to the Express in a way that only a knight can.
With Jade, hell yeah. Oh.
Great, you're here.
Wait, how did you get in here?
It's a secret. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared.
Are you going to blow up the Express this time?
I'm not that big of a baddie, you know. Although I've made quite a few mutually assured destruction buttons. It's not like I'm going to blow up everything I see. Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I've finally boarded the Express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
Run! Pom Pom is coming after us with a broom!
Hold up, where are you going? Don't leave!
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
There's no record of this world in the databank, not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
It's no sweat. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. Final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. Alright then, for now I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. I feel like there's been a lot of typos in this patch. I don't know what's going on. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. We will witness the Grand Cienja War Dance and, during this moment of leisure, also complete. Those we will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Alright. Several weeks later, Golden Hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral.
I'm hungry.
They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
So I haven't decided if I'm
Sounds
going to
like you've got
stream
insider intel.
Infinity Nikki.
Now I'm curious.
I thought that was coming out in 2025, but it's actually out now.
Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
It came out on the 5th.
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
I mean, took the rap as in, like, you know, was responsible for what he actually did.
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled.
I mean, it was his fault.
Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
I don't know why they're framing this as if, like, he got blamed for something that he was innocent of.
Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about...
I mean, I guess maybe they don't know the
For
details.
all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Was this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
It's also, like, so hilarious, the idea that they would not recognize him.
Oh.
Okay, maybe he's using his, like, harmony powers to...
Do you recall when or where we might have
Okay, that makes sense. If he's like actually like using his harmony powers to gaslight people.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Cause like he's so recognizable.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around.
Oh, where's his
Even if they
halo?
see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
If he can hide the halo, wouldn't it be easier if he hid the wings too?
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
So interesting that it switches to his POV, but like he's not the character we're walking around. Like usually when it switches to somebody's POV, it like puts them in your party.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence.
Truly,
my affairs won't weigh on my
being
conscience.
short is suffering.
You certainly don't have much
I
of
can
one if you
sympathize.
bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
In the wild?
You were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future. I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Is that like metaphorical or literal?
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
I am curious about that. Like, why is he coming back
Regrettably,
here?
Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their land. you what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
Yeah, I imagine not.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Okay.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean, Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
Now, does he also have harmony powers, or was that Sunday doing that?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park.
Workday?
Let's just say that it has been recently observed
Bad.
that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
Workday as opposed to Sunday?
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Okay, hold on. Let's just say that it's been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated. What happens if you violate the prohibitions? Corrective measures will be taken.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled.
Interesting. Never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. The enforcer is incapable of introspection. And even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become
This
defiled.
place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troop while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They have just not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Huh.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Yeah, let's not worry about how the bloodhounds
That's a good question.
Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
Aw. Boo.
Be kind to birds.
Looks like some rules weren't distorted. That's a word-for-word account of what I said back then.
Did you make this rule because your sister is named Robin?
No, it was for Mr. Gopherwood. He used to stop by the park to people watch and appreciate the vibrancy of life. This was his way of recharging whenever things wore him out.
I thought it would have been about the whole thing that happened with him and Robin and the
I
bird when they
wanted
were
him to
kids.
rest undisturbed.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things.
What?
Instead of shoving and jostling people around.
That doesn't even make any fucking sense.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
What does that have to do with getting people to wait in line?
Try me.
Wait, don't...
I don't understand. Blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into one weak stomach.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Okay, nothing happened so far.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
So it just kicks us off.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Oh, wait a sec. If this is
Yeah, I'm
how
not
violations
surprised.
are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
Oh no.
I tried to warn you.
Like a drunkard commonly seen by the sidewalk, he vomited a sliver of rainbow.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble.
But then there's just like vomit all over the place.
There's no need to
If
involve
people
the Dreamweavers.
throw up when
I'll fix
they
these distortions once and for all.
eat anything other than burgers.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
So basically, Sunday you were always a dickhead. Not surprising.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions.
What is with the textures?
The Dream Jolt troupe? Where? Are they hiding or something?
Why are they so, like, fuzzy?
Please do not use the Dream Jolt troupe. Where? Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya?
I mean, he wasn't really hiding.
Some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh.
Placed even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Damn, how much do they want? Dream Jolt Troop lets out her shouts. It moves closer. Ah.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Those go by a little bit too quickly to be read out loud.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that, since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Let's duel. Time's up.
Nothing major.
Eternal.
Receive divinity.
Let's improvise.
Bring it on.
Okay,
There's your reward.
this guy.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Grace and elegance.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Do this to get super breakup.
Dreams do come true.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Enjoying yourself?
All you stand still. Let's duel.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
I'm guessing that was
Repay.
Existence is unity.
Waiting
Okay.
in line for a...
Stay in step.
There's no reason to those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. All you
Eternal
stand
sleep.
still.
The dead return.
Every petal and all will be
Alright,
swept away by the
so-
wind.
We'll use her ult.
Bring it on. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you bunch. Those with the loaded gun.
We'll take this guy out so he doesn't advance actions.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Grace
Nothing
and
major.
elegance.
Let's improvise.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
There's more to life.
Dreams do come true.
I'll see you off.
Let's duel.
Enjoying yourself?
Bloom.
So this is the warmth of life. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright. So. Come on.
Yet.
Let's improvise. Still the same old.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Let's settle
The
this.
mood is set. Let the show begin.
Alright, come on.
Bring it on.
Enjoying yourself?
Take your positions.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I'm guessing that was
Repay.
Some value.
waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. There's no reason. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Yeah, probably not like the best
They have
team
to do that.
for that.
Could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay. Sure. Turn that on. Alright. Oh, actually, I can't switch to my, reset teams. Trash
Do
can.
not discard trash in
Oh, right.
trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
What the fuck, Sunday?
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in? Something's happening. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos, as a tuner Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the
I don't know about
spotlight,
that.
be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure. What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
I don't know why. I feel like I'm the only person that like doesn't like Sunday. I don't know why. I don't know, for whatever reason he just doesn't work for me. Like he's whatever. I don't hate him.
Next?
I mean, he's kind of a douche,
Ocean
but
Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean
Oh.
to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Okay. I was about to say, Welt doesn't recognize him?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Does he suspect something? I'm not quite
The Astral
sure.
Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
This way. Okay, this way. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed these birds earlier. They weren't that hard to spot. Yeah, and it goes this way. Then this way. And then where does it go? I'm confused. What? I've been there like 3 times!
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
Did I just
At
not
least
happen
give me a
to hit that
chance to
exact
explain.
spot?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short
Ooh.
sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday unreservedly shares the story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
I mean... I kind of feel like you should be in jail, though.
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
For 1 week.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
That's a good question.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
There she is.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Meanwhile, the Trailblazers stern.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation.
What is up? We're like
But it looks
Himiko?
like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures.
We're like Himiko and Dan Hung's
There
voice
is
actors,
likewise
like
a
not
downside to pursuing reason.
available or something? Like, it feels like everybody else is voiced except them. I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her, hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ranmei's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ranmei's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Cienjo, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Traitor. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did...
I'm sad they
we
didn't animate that.
Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Interesting.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Welt fills them in on what he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest, but to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Nah, it was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guest?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Is it a different voice actress now?
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild.
I mean, it would make sense if it was, right? Because when we met her, it wasn't really her, it was Fantilia.
There.
But
now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
yeah, Miss Ting's got a sense of humor these days.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
That sounds nice. People I'll never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
She seems completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there, continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited
Why
laugh.
do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her? Huh? Ugh, yikes! She's scary! No, I won't be able to talk to her. Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can't. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Possibly.
I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Tingyun. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you
Might need to break
all
for
right with
food
this, Miss Tingyun?
in a bit.
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, One Week.
Let's see. Right. Ooh.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh, she's so pretty!
Miss Ting Yoon, you're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Marge, don't be rude.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Ooh. Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe.
Don't be afraid.
Amidst this chaos, a voice emerged, resonating like that of the creator.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing.
So do we get to find
You're
out what
not
happened to
alone.
Tingyun?
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead? Don't worry, Miss Ranmei. I am recovering well.
Oh my gosh, look at her.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
So... okay, this is interesting because my recollection is that there was no body after Tingyun, quote-unquote, died. So what did they use to, like, resurrect her?
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Observation log day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though our cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ruanwei for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting and questioning. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Tingyun. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it could be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
I'll see you off.
There's more to life.
Stay in step.
Let's seize this
Eternal
moment.
sleep.
The dead return!
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
Interesting, okay.
Have we met?
I kind of want to pull for her, but I don't know if it's,
Some value, I suppose.
Dreams of a past life.
worth doing
Let us
that,
dance
because
once
I don't
more.
have Black Swan. So, like, for, like, a DOT team setup, like, I have Kafka, but...
No holding back.
There's more to life.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I'll have to check her kit again and see, like, what her team comps are.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your 2 choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
So is Ranmei actually talking to her, and if so, how?
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Because, yeah, I thought that there was no body, so, like,
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time. So you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body...
Interesting. Okay.
Feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
So she didn't die completely.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
So who is this merchant?
Who? Don't worry about it. You
Is
should
it
sleep
Loja?
for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details.
I mean, we know that he was posing as a traveling merchant. But... why would he...
I'll arrange for someone to send you
request...
home. Which reminds me. You seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you.
Like, why would he request for Ranmei to save her?
You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
I wonder... At this point, past events revealed by the tuning recede to the darkness once more.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after? Okay.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay.
Okay. We better hurry then.
Alright, that might be a good spot to pause it, because I'm having some weird problems with the computer, and also I'm starving, so I should get some food. So thank you guys for hanging out. Apologies, I've been a little quiet, but I haven't quite, you know, been sure of, like, I've just been kind of, like, thinking about what they've been saying, like, trying to figure out, like, what, how this works with, like, Tingyun being back and everything. But we've got our room set up now. It's super fancy, and we'll come back to this and see the rest of what's going on. And I'm not sure how much they're gonna wrap up about Tingyun in this chapter, or how much is going to continue on afterwards. But thanks everybody, and I'll let you know when next. I'm gonna try to stream a few times before I'm gonna be out of town again for the holidays. So I'll let you all know when that's gonna be, and I hope you all have a good night.